to Surothedeath, Yam stream. Oh, I always wanted to say that. Oh. Hello. Something happened. It says we are going. Happened. Yeah, it works. Sorry. Yeah, and now we're gonna continue, and we were going to look in. Oh, not that. We're gonna look it in uh, in memories. As you gaze in the crystal, the ancient knowledge of Zodiac flow through your mind. Oh yeah, we killed Zodiac. Deity, Samir, no Adamon detected. Yeah. So, this appeared to be a record of a long vigil on the moon, dating back of beginning Zodiac's imprison. By the way, we are on the moon. How can we breathe? Are we okay? Are we gonna die? Can we jump over? No, we can't. We can't jump. We don't know how to jump. Oh, we don't need to. All right, we're at the bottom. Okay, we're going up again. Oh there, faintly glowing crystal. All right, let's check what this one is. As you graze into the crystal, the knowledge of the past of the calamities flow through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac thirst for freedom grew, and as did it stained on the barns. Maintaining Zodiacs in prison appeared to tax Helens greatly. Alright, here's next. Warm glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of the past rejoining through your mind. The record describes how the Watcher's effort prepared in the new event of the broken free of his prison. The record going on describing maintenance carried out regular with Loporis through it's not clear who or what they are. Huh? As you mine in the crystal, a record of an undetected visitor flow through your mind. The record of note the Watcher musing mushing when Illyrimus is spotted on the moon, though the clearly is not the first time. It's the clearer he and his brethren need interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet he have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from the mortal eye until the final rejoining. Perhaps they really realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remain in prison. Did you learn anything here? We go back now to Jostola. We tell what we learn. So as we expected, maintaining the brand requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and the cost has grown higher every rejoining. That would explain whether the contact with her has been rather infrequent since the Seven Uber calamity. I too made rather startling discoveries. This heaven body we know to the moon was in fact created by Helin. When the watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Helin is far beyond anything I can imagine. So wait, so if she created the moon, what moon did this star have? Or did they blow it up? Is that what's burning? burden coming down there?
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago. Okay, it's like take a little epic here. Long ago, before the great sundering, there was but a single word, Interius. Oh my god. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profounding charge of all manner of life. That's a really nasty creature. We were not exempt. Our creation magic ran rampage, given shape, and from thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spreads and influenced the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not, however. The convocation stuck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. Hello, Xenia. Oh, thank you for $1, but oh yeah, thank you for giving download on me, but give it better to the Jingle Jam. It's if you donate over 35, you can get 55 games for free. Wait, how long is that gonna be there? Oh no. Oh, I haven't changed it, have I? Oh no, you're gonna stay there forever. uh, uh, do it have where? Is he gone yet? Oh yeah, he is. Well, thank you. Um, what were we? Yeah, the ether energy which flowing through all the creation, the form of various currents. The ether energy, yeah. which current which course through the land and sea. We flew through the air. And those of celestiate nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial of the earth and air, the celestial current from a vast network. But the ether disturbance is not consistent. The convention soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately nevertheless, on closer study, a stringency of ether was observed in the nearby current.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, with the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. Oops.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there's a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the nature order was the burden on his very existence. Until we could identify the address the underlying cause by the final days, he would needed remain, for his departure would set the motion of the archetypic force once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she surrounded Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflection, that she might confine him in this place. Okay, what should we say? I could have sworn she breached me to the battle. When what she told me in the ether sea was false. What she told me in the ether was false. I could have sworn she breached me to banish. When I mean, this is more like a question. I think I'm more wonder about this. that the two once dealt as one until something grew hunger for power, upset the balance twixt them. Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Harin Azoric are both constructed of man, approximations of perfection, limited by our own imperfections. Zodiacs without question, the most powerful of the two, uh, having been born from the sacrifice of half Israel's populations. Ooh, that's many. This was necessary for Hardin to commit herself wholly of his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintain the brands taxed her greatly. Maintaining brand of taxed her greatly. With the power she dared spare, she cried out who any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heard her call. Though it was like within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Ethris and her history. Like Zodiac, Hyline's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wished to look to the future and not lingering in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Okay, I have no idea what that word means. Nomenclature. I have no idea. I will look it up after. Uh, Bring ruin to the sword is a reflect and we share it in fate. Well, yeah. If you stand in front of a mirror and kill yourself, you immediately die too. So yeah, that would be right. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it is ready. This is this way, if you would be so kind. What's ready? Okay, the airship? 2 maybe? Oh, what was that? That wasn't that a minute ago. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Just my question. Heidelin knew better than any of her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled on holding Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the word and so made preparation event if he demise would be contingent. This moon is more than a prison. It's a vessel capable of bearing people of endless to safe harbor. It's an ark! You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and, fulfill my final duty as Watcher in Dark. Wait! Whoa, 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 whoa. This is an ark! Let's move that away there. That's okay. I was wrong. Yeah, that's ready. The time has come to you to be on your way. The craters of Heart and Melem, where Zodiac was in prison. It's not easy traverse, however. Let us call upon Argos, the family who you met earlier. He should have no trouble uh, bringing you across. Who? The dog? Helene's created me as a Gauler. So did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Perhaps the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Oh, this Yingle Yam. The Yingle Yam is happen on Yog's Cast channel, and it's a it's a big charity. That was the word. Charity to lots of causes, and if you donate around £35, you can get 55 games for free. No trick 90. That what it is. Let us. Yeah, yeah, and if you wanna see what game it is, I don't. Can I see it here? No, I can't. I suggest you go to the Yogscast channel and click on there. I think there's a better link to what game it is. This is, yeah. Anyway, let us make for the crossing brand to attempt to call upon him here. No problem. You need but recall the path you walked with Angros before, and you will find your way. If he levers the serve final his plan, I see no reason to do as he suggested. Shall we make This crushing brand then? Alright, let's go to this brand. Or is wait before is it, oh yeah. Let's look another thing before we go. Can we? Oh yeah. North 644. Wait, that's locked. I think that's locked. Yeah, it's locked. I think you need to. Ah! Away. Maybe it's a way to get up there. Okay, I think we need to. Let's go this way instead. I mean, I can't get there. Or can I? Let's go there now. No, it's invisible. Okay, it was not invisible. I don't think we can get up here. Okay, we need to go around. Let's see. Have we got any northeast? But is it only one here, maybe? Oh. Well, to the northeast, but we here. Let's talk to the watcher now in here. This play we seek is just ahead at the You see, Agros cannot manifest without silver connections of avalanche ether. You'd hard to press to find greater conflict than inside this cavern. Follow me. Oh, we're going in there, but I wanna, yeah, I wanna go this way. See, now we're close. East. East is this that way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think we need to go up here. Let's follow this guy. No, wait, it looked like. No, we can't go there. We can't go here either. Well, then I have only one solution. We need to go inside. Here will do nicely. The lunar spongy draw ether from the ground, which is when disgrace in the air. At present, however, in the version the ambient energy are not sufficed for amongst manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help bring along? Spare what? Can I? Wait. Can I get up here? Yes, no, it's closed. Or can I get up here? No, I can't. Oh, it's stopped. Well. Well, there he is. Doggy. I'm sure manifest in a flash, but he's glad to see you. Most fascinating creation of Harlin. Would you not agree? Should should the need arise, he is ever able to create a reflection of himself from whim. Thoth, I assure you, is no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos would quite eager to be at your side then. Is as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more like a to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it's more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions... Oh. Unexpected but greatly paid. I believe we all are ready. Then let us return outside where you may cross the chasm. But I want to get to the ether! Are we sure there was no place here? Yeah, it's no. It's not, you can't get there, so it must be somewhere else. No? I mean, if you take the dog, I think the dog is gonna take me. If I see no way to get over. We need to take for no way to get over. Yeah, they would probably want to lock before, so you cannot fly around. Your destination is the structure across Candle of Darkness. But climbing to Agros back and he will take you once you arrive, it should not take long to you to find ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from the slumber in event of Sardek's destruction. He their counsel together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder future. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall be watching and praying for your success. Alright. Our allies stand nonetheless. We cannot be certain what awaits us. On the other side, so perhaps we would be best if we did not go all at once. I propose to cross first, while Trunky and Ronnie wait here. Alright then. Whee! Onwards! A magnificent ether, yet perhaps from the crater remains of Zodiac. Most like. Can we tell the dogs to go more to the left? You're like. What was it? They were there? Oh, wait, what's that? The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising, given the size of the arranging Amazon. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside. Oh. Most intriguing, a meal which he conserved energy maps. I'm certain I would want him to blink out of existence on our account. Helpful as he been. Yeah, we say thank you. We can take care of her here. If Argus is to remain without, let us keep him waiting over. Yeah, that's probably gonna be so that we can go back and forward. Um. Jesus. Is there a... Oh, it is! 26! It's really close! Where is it? "22 north." Aha! There it is! Whee! Alright, now we can probably see how much ether is here. Alright, okay, it's normal. It's like, it's few quests and yeah, it's normal. It's normal. I thought there were no quests, but apparently there is. Alright. So let's go back now and click on this crystal. Oh, it's too far away. There we go. Is this name Ark or something? Coromand. Alright, alright, Trankard, what do you have to say?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
What the fuck? Oh, here is next race. No, ladies and gentlemen, we have the next race here. I always want sleepyhead.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Okay, so I've done it pretty many times.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
Yay! Oh my god.
Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Oh yeah, that's coming true. He's trying to make it cute, so they try to like be more calm because oh they're so cute, instead of think of we have been driven out for a planet or stuff. The only thing I can think of. They must be the Loporits mentioned. Wait, by the way, what is with the fucking rabbit? Rabbit girls? And now the rabbit people? Okay, where is the rabbit centaurs? Not at all what I expected, but the watcher did bid us head to the council. And as someone who gave us resounding speed was the leader, through we might be asking order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Yes, let's do. Come on. Forward. Ow. Oh, who's this? Oh, Gemstone. We don't want you to be sad when you're flying with us, so you can still go out and hunt gemstones. Yes. Oh, there. Leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singway. Singing Way is the name. Singway. I'm in charge of the construction and the maintenance of the apoptonics, the circulation system. Only the crystallest, cleanest air for the people of Idros. And that's a promise. Okay. Justola, what do you think about this? Such a fascinating appearance. Thu is happy heartily and good house. So many crewmen, even so they are nothing else. Here to suggest of other types of... yeah. Okay, was... She also fascinated about everything. Oh, over there. A wearing way. Dozing. Oh yeah, here's the him who's sleeping. Sleep away, my yobbies. Perhaps I better ask. Okay, he even doesn't even know. He is gone. Snappy! Ah! What? Who in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Were you the one who gave an orders earlier? Yeah, well, you can maybe think it's the Cooper, but, you know, take me to your leader! Well, you're gonna say you're be crazy. You're gonna do it like that. Oh. Hello? Oh no. There you go. Oh, oh yeah, shit. Oh, me? Oh yes, of course. As I'm the only one around capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of others. Well, it looked like your Vito's here. Your friends, I take it? It is all of them? A group of compensate entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Oh, well, yeah. This isn't nursery after all. So perhaps we should build one. Or did we be one already? Oh yeah, because now I get it. Because if they are like really big people, yeah, like we see and I walk around, we pretty small. No matter, you need to worry. Your pretty little heads, all will be well. I promise. What could this be? We shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. And others? If you could run back along through the entrance, you will find a path leading to the central platform on the upper level of the floors. There is no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, Back to the upper floor it is. Oh well. But that's not the way. That's way. Yeah. When you think, I was thinking what big it is, but when you think about the people that I think it's for, it's like really big. It's kind of, yeah, we are pretty small. It's not big, we are small. Oh, that's wrong.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
Alright. And you know, this remind me of the dwarfs from the Disney's Snow White. Everyone have the same name, but a little different.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Well, I am her sword
Never
and
waste
shield.
the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
When are we gonna tell these folks we are not children? I think what used to my character was thinking.
No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. There is however
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
the doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Oh my god, she's trying to explain, but she's trying to explain to kids. It's just I can't take it serious.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
That's what the forum is doing! Forum are doing has looked something in the ether and saw something. I think the forum saw this moon like it's an arc, and that's why they're gathering all their stuff. Oh, that makes so sense.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Wait, I just come and think about if these are her creations, what will happen with them when she's disappear? What she almost say about to her?
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
Yeah, I wonder that too.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Oh no, it was Eledibus. Or Elmet Selk. They were those guys were jumping up here all the time.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise. I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
On my moon!
Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Come from the right person!
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
Oh no! She need to remake it though!
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
What is this?
Building Ray, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Why these small people? Let's see, what do you got? We got this, no? The 4. I think that's better what I have. Try, I know. Oh my god! Hey, no. Wait a second, this music! It's from 4! Final Fantasy 4! No, 5! It must be 5, right? I think it's 5. In a 5 or 4 for a normal town. Anyway, it was not that we should item comparison was what we were gonna do. Yep, it's better what I have. And can we plate here? No, we can't plate here, so write them! No! What you here? We need to teach us all about your people. It won't be long before the fall is upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive the new passenger to be. If anything at all, you may displease them, it must be addressed post-hand. And address it we shall. Here at the Best Way Brew, we are assembled everything required you offer for our guests the best way forward. Ahem! We may produce at least we understand to be essential day-to-day living. I wish to hear about your opinion on. I'm sure you all working up an appetite, so why don't you start with the food stuff? Meet me at the Curatorium, and we will fill your bellies. She do not, she don't want of the nation of anything rotting to its core, better than met course of it. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more about the Luperus and their vessel. Wait, are we going now? We are very busy! I admit that was kind of cute. We are very busy! I know! What's happening with me? Oh, shit. Okay, here we have oh, it's a robot here. Oh wait! The robots can attack us! They're not nice robots! We cannot get people here, they're gonna fucking die! They have only level 60 stuff down there! Welcome to the Corridorium! Here we create prompters of various sound requirements for our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head foodstuff productions, the Cookway! Pleasure to meet you! No, the Cookway. Okay, he's a new guy. I think everyone sounds the same. Cookway! Pleasure to meet you all! Maybe our cooks are involved in a small amount of trials and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I desire we create the finest cushion our greats could ask for. I will learn all of the instrumentation for all the healthy and balanced diet, for all the different materials we receive. Why I practically warn the word of those in every page. Naturally, we would consider see the growth and production. We will not want to yeah. I must insist you try some. We have the finest stock recently prepared on the account of, well, because we just woke up, we were all quite famished. Hop along. The platform is here. You find the storage unit full to bursting the decorate the lights. Help yourself with anything you like. Okay. So we going up here. I mean, oh god, this platform. I mean, oh, think the elder people are coming here that they can't jump. Oh my god, it's gonna be so awkward for them. Oh, can you help me? I'm too old. I can't jump up. Oh, why did they make the stairs so big? What's this? What's this? Just a bunch of carrots. Just a bunch of carrots. Okay, it broke. It fucking broke. Of course. Why am I not surprised that it's carrots in a rabbit people's food? I think this is kind of racist in a way. You open the store, you're a fun rainbow colored amount of carrots. Okay, we're gonna try one. We have an orange. That's probably normal. We have pretty good looking blue, very yellow, and orange crimson. You know, I'm gonna take crimson. The soft texture recall aroma of the crimson creation. Believe it stronger weight. The exceeded length to grief only compares of the mystery leave you. The projection adds the nature of this carrot. Oh, wrong button. Are you certain you wish to eat it? Yes! On the second thought, You energy simply take the option a large carrot of for now. The soon episodic qualities. It would be prudent to ask cook away if it's safe to eat first. Oh. I wanna eat it. Hey Toto. Okay, cookway's done here. So, did any of our selection mouth you watering? Obsidian large carrot. Ah yes, the fine choice. One of my personal favorites actually. Please dig in, I'm eager to hear what you think. Alright, let's eat it. I will throw it in there. With a great treasure, you take a bite of the carrot. The carrots order tender, but as you begin to chew, the rich aroma fills your nourishment. Newfound vigor begins to wheeling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Iron carrot! Suddenly find yourself full of vim and vigor. What do you think? Unlike anything... he had that long. What do you think? Unlike anything you have ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the booster of endurance it promises make it perfect meal before the day of the heavy lifting. We may plenty of the varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. Dream carrot to help you sleep. You will see. We have a carrot for every occasion. As he shot in this demand for this chalet. But what if I don't like carrots? This carrot, I must take this. What if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you mustn't mean you don't like them served in this fashion? Why not? We have pure version in hand if you... This is pure comedy. I take it you had a wide assortment of the carrot chosen and not else? If I may ask, what extreme do this collaboration share with you and the cousin of Ives? Surely you are aware they have an abundance of dishes and food you could emulate. Of course we are, but well, if was only precaution recently we established contact. Even holding conversation was struggle at first. So imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that Econolypia I found, we would have been lost where to begin. And so we decided rather than divide the resource to prepare a fire of meddling and potentially unsatisfactory meal, I would be more efficient to devour our effort to produce a single perfect food. Carrots! That well and good, but man cannot live with raw carrots alone. Have you reconsidered cooking them? You mean steam them, boiling and roasting like that? I suppose we could prepare a curry in another way, but our concern was efficiently, and that would be more efficiently than sinking your teeth into curry that are fresh from production. Very strange approach to take one named cooking way, isn't it? Yeah, that is pretty strange because what do we cook? Well, technically speaking, cooking is a given name. When the first created we all named in the old tongue, you know, another way in the prepares of which speaks. After we received the great tome of words, director of that is, from our collaborators, we learn your language. Our is present and curious and just the basic. Then we found the terms related to our given task, and we use them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? Yeah, so helpful. No, not really. But it does explain a great deal. Therefore, does you count me such change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, I want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You never be able to produce our origin names anyway. I see. Our hope on the conquest should they were helpful to you. Though, if you should devise preparation of flora and fauna from eaters as well, you should be able to offer the passage more balanced diet. Should today, I pray come so one I pray come sooner than later. It would appear there is not but carrots on the menu. Oh yeah, she's a cat. They're looking at each other. What you mean? What? They don't like carrots? How can they? Yes, that's how it is totally. It's French 14 is a giant plot to make us eat healthier. Yeah. Yep. I think it is. I think we had our fill of carrots now. Let us move to the unnecessary, shall we? Our clothing product is surely pressed this way. Oh no, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know what the clothes is. Oh my god, what kind of fun of the clothes? What horrible design have they find? What can they have Okay, we're going down here. Wait. North? Wait, we need us a quest here, so there's no point to start finding them when we have no quest yet to fix this. I mean, we're probably gonna need to fill this place before we can do the quest. Living way! Here we are! The April production of the station! We choose employees more traditional method for this task creation medics. Hallelujah in her infinite wisdom, bless her with a self-same affliction for her magic people possessed. And we have another amazing talent, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them. But I will glare you with the details another time. That said, we did run into spot of trouble first. Our medical honors don't serve to see our work done. In the end, we discovered the crystallized ether was wonderful, and crystalline that could provide us with an extra vice we needed. Oh, why? How resourceful? Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we read all about habits of changing utterance of your match of your choice professions. For the sake of efficiency, I presume this is also been taken into account of design. But why will you take my word for it when you can simply try on the cloth? We make yourself know of the worker, you see the rest. Oh. Everyone walk away. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we're done. It's this way. It's not there. Wait, it's this way. It's here. Oh, it's up there. There's the stairs. Yumpy. You know, I think it's easy to jump it out. So the clothes are giant giant cubes? Or wait. They're also giant cubes. Restless Lord. Okay. Oh, it's you! One of the visitors of Elfnos! Goodness me! Mapping way wasn't kidding! You're really small! You're smaller than a watcher! Alright, you're here to try Santa Claus, yes? What would you have me to fashion for you today? Oh shit! Oh, we got the fashion, alright! An outfit emboldened my bloodlust! Nah! Something simple yet fashion. Fashionable and refrained and what? You take that one because I have no idea what it means. Fashionable, right? This will take a moment. Are you kidding me? It was... It's perfect, I'm gonna say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of the fashion of the latest fashion of the areas, but the winner, one down there, have worn anything like this. Yeah, I can say, I wore this when I was level 5. You will look... Why you look that speechless? And then I thought you may not like it. If you might try something else, why would you speak my fellow assistants? I'm sure they're happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. Will you change back to your longer? You need to move away. For fuck's sake. I don't want to look like this. Oh. Thank you, Thozo, for donating 45 to charity. Oh, we up to a goal. We up to 100. Yay. What do I do now? So how do I update the now I need to let's see, now I need to update the score. Wait, what's the score? Let's see here. Dashboard. Oh, I forgot. Ah, stupid Google Chrome can't read this. Wait, I need to do like this. Let's take those away. Oops. Oh. Now we can, let's see what I think we can. Alright. So we need to look like this now. Can I change? Hey. No, I can't. I always going back here. Alright, let's see now. Okay, no data whatsoever. There we go, and now we can see here. Rice? No? How? Look, uh, can no. Oh, here. Did that work? I think I found it. Hey, I found it. sorry for that. I'm not so you used to. All right. So we're gonna use now this clothing. Oh, ooh. Fly! Fly! There. Alright, let's see. No one said you were coming. Can I help you? You'll be right. Wish try my cloth, really? Of course, we'll be honored. I think you hate man. Alright! Come here and look for cloth with alter different design, get a little more flair, you know. Oh my god, surprise me! No, they surprised me enough already. I look for the cloth with a little different design. I think I have it. Let me see. This should do. It's still. All I got was some. Some of my best work yet. You're strange one, aren't you? I also want to show you when you didn't ask of anything specific. I take my work seriously. However, I'm never disappointed that it should bleed the concept of mere professions or a purpose until for the modern of man of elders. I was worried how the concept would turn out when you put the proof. You put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. You will go show leeway. I'm sure he's eager to see what you come up with. Yeah. Oh, Yggdrasil here too. My, don't we look splendid? This was not much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you didn't speak. I can see your aberration for the movie Lepros in your eye. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sample of creations. Because I never had a sub button. I never got it how to add one. Oh my god, look at Tranquid. Is it that we sample all the curve we can? Oh, look at this! Run quiet. I think it's the past time we need to return this cloth. Yes, yes, please. Pull these rabbit people. I was confident our government would meet your approval. What are we doing wrong? The water taught us that in time everyone would wear the same robes. Due to it was against social equity. We thought we could appeal the modest taste by telling the robes to specific professions, but well, that was the old days. Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to equate the people of Elius, they would most certain have need for your artery. This clearly you spread no effort in addressing our need, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. speaking for myself, what I wear now better suit my taste, even if it's of inferior make. But there are others whose choice make influenced by tradition or personal experience rather than make assumption for the whole. You must consider the eventuality and their potential preference. I fear we understated the complex and distillery of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I thought we had fared much better. Perhaps you during your device trying to shower you with our bubbles. Think of it for you benefits when you try to you be better off on your own. What? I think I read that wrong. Um, there are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length even when they know they shouldn't. I'm one such a fool. I'd like to ask you a question. This plan of equate and escape the final day, did it account for the reflection of the source as well? Not I'm aware of. We were born of Henry's love for the Idlis and the salvation for the people on the star, and that star alone has even been our aim. Surely it's been devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our effort across the 14 and risk the fall of them all. I suppose you're right. But if I mean if there are 14 if there are 14 planets, there should be 14 moons, right? Or am I wrong? Lingway might we have leave to explore. Mr. Bro attended. You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later then. Are we done here? Are we done? Can I leave this rabbit hole? Okay, around here. If I may, should I like to accompany thee to my longer? Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak you about. Let us be off, shall we? Uran, you don't do anything stupid like we wanted, like. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone was talking about the visitor to come from Idrios, and I wanted to see what all this was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Idrios refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we made a mess of things. But wait, you still haven't visited the what now that is. When you see them, you understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I've been waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. And the name's Growing Way. By the way, see you again. See you soon. Okay. Okay. Wait. North. Oh! Thank you for following, Onyxia. Let's see. East, east, east. This way. Okay, it's around here. Southeast. Is that above us? Up there! Alright, how we get there? Ah, there! Well, I mean, no, they are not. Well, I tried to do that in beginning, but I forgot all the voices because there's so many characters. So many characters, same voices, and some characters change voices. My memory is like really, really bad. West. Blasting way. What are these blasting its way or what? I don't know. No, northwest. North. Must be up here. Yep, there it is. Right, let's see where we're going now. East. Alright, we're done here. Let's go. Let's teleport back. It's too far to walk. I'm getting lost in here. In time you shall follow. Growing way. We here! You here! Thank you so much. Sorry. What should I call you? Marcus Fallon, eh? Creaky. Even your name sounds amazing. Marcus, you'll be using this teleport to enter the residential area. When you're ready. Yes.
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh shit! Oh, it was a mail! Shit!
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
I don't like that! What you do now? Where am I now? Upstairs?
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Huh?
caution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're still in my piece. You mean it's gonna get wrong? Oh, nobody here to finish. Yeah, we could turn it to Canada. You would eat me. Gosh, that was embarrassing. He said, "Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to make more careful from now on. Since the resident quarters are closed now, I refuse to teleport along the travel between floors instead. Hopefully prove you're useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it through. It would really liked it." Yeah. You can turn on between upper floor and lower floor. Good. But I'm getting much. What's this? What's this? Oh wait, we can. we drink another one. There you go. This is... Yeah, we used that. You know, we should probably go back to town later. Oh! Okay, let's get this courtesy. It may not seem like I remember sitting, but we are planning this far longer than I had carried it. Each time we woke up, we have long discussion about how we save so many as we can. It felt like everyone had an opinion, but the one thing we aged upon was the people of Infinite wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. This is why we struggle to make room a vibrant medical place. They hope to change the visit rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off the tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residence quarter may not be up necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places you want to see. You already had look on Crusader, but wait, you see what waiting you at east end of the border. Follow me. Alright. But before we do that, we need to go to... Wait, where are we? Are we... Wait, are we here? Yeah, we... Sea of the Stars. Let's go back first. And get some... Here's many people. There he is. People is crafting like usual. This one is 3,000. This one is 3,800. 3,700. This one is 300. We throw it away. This one is 19. This one is 900. Oh yeah, we have this too. This one is 30. Yeah, people use it probably to level up. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna not need this anymore. Oh wow, it's not worth anything anymore. Shit, I got any price. They used to be worth over like 50k. Now we should do this too, I think. If we can find... we need... Lady Toto! This is 500. What do we gear have? 30. You know, we can just... Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need this either. Oh shit. That, you know, let's look. This is forest. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Let's. Oh, it's that one. I used there. Yeah. Oh, this is for 80, for 70, for 80. Yeah, let's. What is it? The enchant. Here you go. It's the enchant, and it's got another 470 here, I think. There we go. There we disenchant that too. I see this is 470, let's disenchant that too. And another 470. Disenchant that too. Oh, these are boots. Oh, my level 50 boots then I have thrown away. There we go, and we do that, and then we put our wait a second, let's do this first. Oh. Now we put it on. There we go. There, and then we just yes. There we go. There we go. Everything back as normal, and let's go back to the moon. Oh, yeah, we have no space to put that stuff in. I really should have space to put that stuff in. But I don't, so let's not do it. What's this? Shall we? Wait. Oh, that we can throw away. Oh, 900. Oh no, is that? I saved me that. No! Ah, thank you. This goes. There, you say that. There we go. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. No. That one. Yes, let's go there. Let's go and look this way to look at these two quests here. It's still on the east, right? Yes, it is. But is it this door? Oh, this is a door. Okay. Well, I didn't know for last time we come fly from upstairs. So, all right. Let's see here. Where are Younging Way? Hello. Yeah, we take it. Jan, my brother. Jan, you don't sign of them. It's time to eat. If you happen to see Carotium, you could. Oh, Carotium because it's a food hall. Carrot. Oh my god. Why didn't I see that? Alright. We should go up here. Can we do like this? Can we be lazy? Yes, we can. Nipped. don't care about us! Oh, he did. Do, 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 do. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 5. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay, where Gomez? Where is Gomez? And I knew this would happen too when we come to the moon. I was just waiting for it. Oh, much. I'm not stealing. It's mine. Wait, what are you gonna do? You clicked on everyone. Oh. Carrot support. Keep up stock of iron carrot detected in. How did this guy die? I could arrest him if he stayed. Oh, it must be one of those accounts who just running, just run through stuff. Well, then he don't have any gear or anything, so he just like died, I think. There you are, I guess. Oh, there you are. Ah. Okay, and we have one over there. I like the small reference to another fantasy, I really do, but when we come in like this, then it's like, well, they probably run out of. Wait, can I? I'm gonna try this. Can I do now? Be really clever here. Let's jump on Red Mage. Well, I got a little experience there. They got more experience. Not much more. Well, we did that. That's good. Let's go now to the east. Okay. Oh, good, you're here. Through this door, and great, and great. It was the name just because it's well to end all wells. And most beautiful forest you ever see. We understand that people enjoy leisure to walk through nature space, and we like you to show you enjoy it. We start by strolling in the fountain this way. Are you gonna be like big mushrooms? Da, 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 da. Northeast. Okay, it was not so bad as I thought it would be. Oh, there. It could have been far more worse. I think we would like come in the Alice in Underland stuff. West? Oh, I missed one. You're not gonna show us in here that... How far? But this is not so far. Based on why? Northwest. Okay, it's above us. We need to get up. Oh, well then, I mean, this is where we can just jump down. We come up. Can we get up there? Oh yeah, we can use the no, we can't. Wasn't that the teleport boss? Up? What? No. We're pretty sure the teleport was there. Oh no, it was over there! Okay, now it's south. the south is outside. I mean, wait, it's this way, yeah. Is there new wise on fly inside? Okay, now we have on to the east. I mean, there it is. So, what did you think of the forest? Is it pretty pleasant? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see anyway. Well, you mean this crystal, this tenuous burning face in chocobo plumage and take a good long whiff? Fucking I'm gonna be really asshole now. You're pulling my tail! You are in a fight right now! This place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were not born here, we never seen 3D Persian, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collector was quite elaborate, but after much difference, we decided to use crystalline construction in place of living trees. And all thanks to our totally circuit systems, this place produces air as clean as the forest of ancient. Oh well. And the fountain here behind us is powered by a rather large crystal adorn on top. Plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort is spent making it most spectacle of spear, and I dare of umpire roundness speak of itself. I owe nothing more than a long stretch and relax whenever I come here. Look, try to stretch yourself, alright? Stretch. That's the spirit! I feel more relaxed. Simply watching you. Sight the worth many years have been spent in this place. If not much to ask, it's simply been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Liberus. Could we maybe? Oh. You will? Oh, be my greatest wishes. Yeah, we vet. We can't use bikes for then we are too fast. I was thinking, Marcus, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon, what it we do? When we first created the moon, Surothedeath was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Henry gave us our first attack, furnished the moon with propulsion system capable of fashioning travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respect it is, but it's only possible thanks for all the knowledge Helving shared with us. We also had a long time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep us going. Oh wait, there is a speech bubble. Trying to get the speech bubble here. What? No, no, no! I'm not sure what you do with the crystal analysis, but we don't eat them! Oh, is that I'm trying to atone to it? Alright, now I get it. We don't eat them, certainly not this one. It possesses all 6 elements: lightning, wind, fire, ice and water. We use the crystal like this to maintain smooth elemental equilibrium. It worth mentioning through that because Halin's influence being embodied of tranquility and stasis, all manipulating the elements here has been different than it might be on Entrius. Conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than senior them, of example. Put simply, ether condition ill suited to grow, which why surface is mostly barren. Of course, it was unnecessary to keep ragging energies of Zodiac in check. Yeah, of course. Zodiac. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't being built this habitat area until the population was ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we start sooner. Who would thought that we needed 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. You had to create information and counter supporting system, some which wouldn't be operational until 100 of years later. And when there was the brief period of our productive come to an screaming halt with that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Earthly, the Alliance mischiefs, I think. We thought maybe some new actor was collision with Zodiac. All we could do was stand in brace of it for the worst. What was that? I can't tell how revealed we were when Hayden informed us its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joy humming that day. Saying, do you notice anything precision about these treetops? I mean, apart from the facility, we miss a massive crystal and no trees. I give you a hint. These are golden rings emanating from the glowing spears, along with the device fixing near the ceiling. They filling a role similar to our sun. and do so better even. The sun and similar objects in greater energy that is harmful for our bodies. These rings shield you from the angry while you allowing to breathe the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather close the amount of it. Yeah. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, if you look closely, you see different types of trees. Have you ever slowly differently covered? Yes, indeed. This forest tree is greatest, right? There was something else I want to tell you. Alright. The pollution system of habitat facilities were complete around 2000 years ago. And with that, the most important feature were to fit all for purpose. Which was well and good expect we still knew about absolutely nothing about the present day of uh, why not go and visit it yourself? You might ask. It's strictly forbidden. Where our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, it were so disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoining and would become increased difficulty caused with handling. Fear we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether. We beseech her to find people on there we could trust to help. Right? Future we might lose communication with her altogether. We were quite fortunate that everything worked out as it did. With the expansion of routine inspection and management, we remained asleep and waiting. Hopefully Helen would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and through her power was warning where we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and all means to travel to the moons. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaboration found means to convey special or supply from all below. They could. Oh, I think they have they could contact with. Oh, thank you, Noximinia, for donating to charity. I wonder if they could contact for the forums. The book, the resort they sent, learn enough to start making meaningful change to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I. I knew you would like greatest ever days. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you already received the grand tour? What shame we missed it. Well, you growing way. I've been looking all over you for you. I used it. Growing. Yeah. What's that? What's? Yeah. Oh, it's about teleport restricted area? No, never mind that. We receive what is special matter at hand. I've been calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there. But if you insist. We won't be away long, so you are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Groway. Before we arrived, you see to be the means of rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything important? They spent 12,000 years to prepare this? With our approaching fast, I can certainly understand their restless, but still, it remains to be seen if the people can be pursued to evacuate when there are yet no sign of the final days. What is more, the technology of this place is definitely I doubt there are many who would redeem come to terms with the living such a surrounding. Whatever those corporations are, unless they are possessed, the world with the most charming personalities, or the means to force or echo people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if we face the annihilation, the decision to forsake all knows cannot be made lightly. Uh, Forgive me, friends, but I must beg you leave. There's another matter which yet being minor attentions. Of course, be accompanied if you like. Nay, I will not be necessary if you will excuse me. It is clear now that difficult decision lies ahead of us. Preparation for evacuation of theirs is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my something. Oh, no, checked. Yeah, he's I know he's up to something. I think Uranus is up to something bad. Uranus seems strange to you? Unusual, I mean? I know he's been present for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying to say I wasn't worried. Is he right? Your Stone and I will remain here to see what else we can learn on the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch. When I started to think, didn't he could summon a mask and a Ascidian mask far back in the one, as I mean, Southwest, in the RRR. Runs appear to heading towards the entrance. Piercing Barrow. Around the adventure of into mere reason unknown. You must tread careful, else he might sense your presence. Okay, it's we're going to follow him again. Should we? Yeah, we know this. Well, Urian, you must go past the first object before we can hide. Oh well. That was bad! But how are we... There's nowhere to hide! Can hide behind the dog. Does that work? I can hide here. Hide here. There. Oh. No, I didn't turn around. Why did you turn around last time? This game has really become much more like Assassin's Creed. In a way. Yeah, I knew he would turn around there. That was pretty easy. I just did the wrong way. I think I went too close in the beginning.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind. as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
What should we say? Sometimes there are no right answer. Faithful in yourself. Your decision. Make heart and protect those you can. That feels not good. You would that we had the time, weight, that cost. I don't like any of these answers. If have faith in yourself and your decision, take the heart, protect those you can. I mean, I don't really know. I'm going with number 2.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Have you ever seen the picture of this kid who look at the camera, the house burning in the background? That was the face that little one just did. Like it was her who did it. The truth of the reason for traveling hither was no effort, a plan of mine own, plan which I pay waiver for us all. May I say no guarantee of success. There is reason I set out alone at failure shouldn't come. Would you mind to bear alone? Yet should stand before me, which proved hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse they a might, so I ask, would you join in mine endor or something? Yeah, sure. I thank ye for accompanying me. It is a simple and true. We shall not be long away from the brimstone. The difficult we must need to made in coming days. I nevertheless believe that all one mind decide to save people others. Make it clear to ourselves to Lapros. I will offer them a gift. But if we make doth require most of the ingredients. Ah. Uh-huh. Man. There we go. Alright. But first we check this. North. Going behind this. What it is. How much do we have on ether here? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4. Southwest. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, they saw me. Can we get? Oh yeah, we can. Now it's west. In time you shall follow. In time you shall follow. Oh, northwest. Northeast? Oh. Hello? This rabbit hole. Now it's far south. This is probably that one over there. Those portals there again. What is that portal? An obvious excellence. I changed by aggression when crossing Sordex electronic prison. Using a spell thought to me by the Numu. I believe those shall suffice for the gift would fashion. The medic require considerable construction. However, might I prevail upon thee to stand which wish I perform in incarnation. I can't. Why is he trying to speak so hard? Threat. Go position. Okay. We got away all the threats apparently. Remains on his mark. There! This is done! This is done! This... magic ink! Everyone owes the fiction of that crafted by the new move. A rare occasion I will could mine own by nevertheless most useful skill. The resulting product is possessed no predaring properties, but you will one of my own choosing, which I pray the Lapras will appreciate. Marcus, you're hungry! Oh, thank God! I thought you had been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into the crater. Your stall have been looking all over you, Marcus. She says she need to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She also quite clear she wishes to speak with Marcus alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind. But no, worry not. Oh, just happen we might help with an errand. Delivery package from Watcher Palace to Piston Burrow. It's quite a large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor laborers, and we would be so grateful if you could lend us a hand. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with Stola? That's convenient, special convenient. Are you saying that we may betray the trust of Heavenly Chosen? Or worse, do you have any risk to getting on Stola's bad side? She's clearly no one to cross or made to wait. Now off you! Or not, I shall not belong. Suspicious! Let's... Oh yeah, we can get up here. Let's check if something up here. In the... I mean... I think it's... Yeah, it's in there, so we can just teleport in there, so... South. Southeast. Oh, we can't... Oh. You're kidding me, right? I can't get down here even. No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Yeah, this is the red satellite she was talking about. So they build a satellite. Let's... West? Northwest. Oh yeah, now we're here where we found... What was that? What type of pig thing? Oh, I think that must be an A rank. Yeah, it must be an A rank. Can't be an S rank. Northeast is this way. one northeast. Is he in the crater? Hello? North. Oh, it's up there! Nolja northeast! What? Was that everyone? It is everyone. Good, we took everyone, so now we just need to do the quest. And then we can fly here. Hi, Stola. Oh, Margaret, we thought you'd be away for long. Did I ever say? I said sure, not a thing. But you're here. I could use a seat of one small mana. Running away. A compare of growing way apparently had much to tell us of the final day. The problem however is there is the invitation to live up to his name. Refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a confrontation. Is there any way I'd like to stop and rest, or perhaps there any way to slow him down? Well, what a rush! I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe join the cold mug of current juice. And no? Oh, sign. Well, it isn't much that important. You could try use these balls of the moose flesh. Not be confused with other things. The running away, another notable feature of his insect shatter. So you having no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, you try lobbing your balls at him. But if it provides effectively, even if it was greatest end slave when last I saw him. Let's split up and find it. Yeah, let's split up. I have a mini-map. I know where he is. He is this way. So stupid. This is why we always are first. Alright. Oh. Do not hip. You run away. Assuming low police. Are you unassuming? Or who are you? Who's unassuming? Assuming. Also. Running away. Can be him. Oh, I missed. Boom! Oh! Boom! Boom! For this part! It's meant to be a joke, it isn't funny! Oh, it was running away. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? Of moose flesh? I'm high enough about the final days? Huh, that must be the ridiculous thing I ever heard. I just woke up. Who told you that joke? As if I got time to look in the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage. It's true the hell it did important to us some knowledge of event, but I know about much as another leaper around here. Less probably. I do not know why anyone would think it's funny to go around and telling people I'm expert, but they better hope they don't get my pawns on them. Sorry I couldn't be more to help. If there's anything else, I have work to do. And I'm off! I mean, come on! This is not so hard to figure out. I found neither nor hair of him. Did you fear? I found him and he said he had no idea. So he knows no more than others? Care to explain yourself, Groway? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that is. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I draw blank, Flows. Try to. I can't remember who I think of. On an irrelevant note, what's Orianje? I assume you spoke of him earlier, but did he say he'll be returning? On the way to watch the repairs be living away? Between Grover's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of another lease, maybe it's our time will be better spent leading around your hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, I remember. The information you look for is in the archives. Yes, it's where you find all sorts of useful things, including the temperature of the final days. Well, he trying. He trying. Oh! Yeah, let's. What to do? I probably would help, but no, I promise I help. That's all I want to do. In the archives on the second floor, Maple House, the East Spring. Follow me. I suspect Robert is up to something. I learned, but I think. But I must check another thing I saw now. We need 3 quests. And oh yeah, it's 2 there. So let's go do those 2. And then this quest is done, we can fly. Okay. Knocking way. Do you have a moment? No. Correct. Blah 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 blah. You tell me here about the tapes today. Anyways, don't get me started. I thought this match. Yes, can you play the relic? Sure. Okay, going to the spaceship, right? Right? Yes, I am. Name the way. We start going to name the way. And then we're going to the bloody spaceship. Are you upstairs? No, there. Stay focused, steam away, sure. No working away, but... Oh my! You're not the Lord, right? No, I'm not. Am I dreaming? Another day finally here. I'm truly talking to a visitor from Hercules. Well, whatever can I be help of you, kind sir? What if you ask me? Who put you up to such a thing? In any case, I wouldn't bother with another guest with his silly troubles. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's in my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Mark, a true respected name. I would sure speak to your character in one way. If only I could say the same of mine. Perhaps a mistake of chosen dream from a tone word, but true I might just sing. Seeing another else leaving upon the name, seeing another awaking has made more aware of it. Before another poem, but the great deal. Focus what you love to do. But the problem is, I haven't the foggiest idea what it be. So my fellow loper might know since we created perhaps seeing something in me I cannot. With their help, we might be able to find a pursuit dream for my pursuit. You know best the service bank cannot at all. I'm all ears. You need only to tell me once you come up with something. Anything at all. Alright. Cheerful Lollipop. He's no sluggard. I can tell you that. He always happy, lending a pawn whenever work to be done, compared to some others. But you say that he is a great help. Yeah, he's a great helper. No, that's wrong. We're going this way. There. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well, but he always rushing off on a new task just as soon as he finished an old one. I always thought that him as a good sort, though. So, yeah, no, it's not above. He should. They should be. There he is. Easy going. Anyway, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting sponsored either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he practically gifting at. So he's always there to help. He's good with everything. Senpai my way. Expected nice enough, no, but no way to get there. It's never too late to dream. Can you say? Okay, now we have that. And now we're gonna get out and go to the thing over there. Then and then we can fly. It's not a portal thing. Is that a new spell? Maybe a new spell. He hope for me because I don't want to stand next to this guy if he turn around. System cube. Oh, it's 3 cubes. There's another cube. No, well, no, it's not a cube. It's an remnant. Seems too bulky to carry back. It's the third one. It's a hole. Wait, you're not supposed to be here. There it is. Oh shit, down attack. No. Let's go back. Oh, he's under attack by another alien clockwork. I don't know if I can call it a clockwork. Okay. Let's kill this guy first. There we go. Phew, I'm moving along and a bit tougher. Anything more dangerous? Yeah, here you go. You're good, bruh. You got it. Good, go back. But couldn't you? Uh-huh. There we go. Now we just have one left, and that's on the main quest. And that we're gonna do now. Oh wait, we're going up. That was it. Up, up, up. Right there. Yeah. The archives are right through this door. It seems to be locked. I guess we just have to go find whoever has the key. Growing, enough! You think not else tell us of the final day? You need only to say so. We can ill afford wasting time here. You know well. No, you know well. No. Do you use? Do you, do you yourself not tell us to act most act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was the perfection paradise for people of Venus, and we running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope they see wonders we have offered, but you found nothing for the flow of our world. Only one you saw our potential, so you must be keep here. Ah, that's Living Sway's game. running us in circles and falling that lock us away so we can't put plans at risk. Everyone except Uranja. He understands what is at stake. What must be done? I fear you have misjudged your growing way. Never we devised the nation of using the moon as mean of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought abandoning Ether and her reflection of their doom. If there is a way, the word to find it, I wish to find it, we all do. We may fail, but our effort would never be expanded about our plans. But why would you take that risk? Why would you take that risk? There's no room, as it maybe is now. People will escape here to the moon. They will be safe, and we will finally get to see their happy smile again. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh my god, they have small staffer books! Do you what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't try to enter the garage while I'm gone. If they overwhelm us with just number, I would say we knock this one out, split up, make our way to exit. Agreed. Let us regulate and wait aside. They run, I fight. That's how it usually is. Wait. Oh, I thought it was 64. Carrots and ruins. Oh, that was not mine. That's mine either. Oh. I like the bow. A growing way. Good, you're here. You must hurry. The watcher plays for find around you.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Did it say "Oh baka"? Did I forgot to?
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway.
Puddingway. Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labour to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
That flower, how come into your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intention which remain a mystery even to us. In our town, we call it Epis. Would you do well to remember the name?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Ray and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? you know?
Oh, that was hard to guess.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Yeah. You should go to the forum and say, "You're doing this right." See the living past, my gift of ink, to serve well, through their knowledge may be lacking their but love blessed out of pair. It will be no easy task to prepare them for must be done, but I'm glad they embrace its duty, even for it does necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me for my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you. In full science, when I return to Eris, I pray to find you all in good health and good spirit. Woo! Free bird! With the library capable in hand, we didn't need to worry about the affairs here of our absent. Know that face their earthly collaborators there much discussed with Alfred and others. Let's return to Tower of Bale. Our battle of the star will soon begin the earnest. We must make preparation. Yeah, I can fly. I don't know why I did that. Good. I can scarcely believe that we made the moon and back. But we have time to reflect it later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass to deliver through the detailed report to Lucia. I'd like to very much to know how everything is going there. They only just began to free Temper prisoner when we left. I share your custody, but warning our allies of the final days is the greatest importance. I speak of only of the conscripted, of course. The heads of the state is national must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in the matter of the final days will begin to manifest, but soon we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Through we have many wishes to stress of the imposed discretion, lest the public sent into a panic. Not anymore in a portrayal of responsibility should need to be told as much it to bear repeating. At first and first, Camp Broken Glass. Let's teleport there. Hello, I'm home. Have you guys missed me? You go running there, and now we back in here. It's good to see you again. No worries about lunar adventure, I hope? We don't want to be careful now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, you might tell us what become of Garland in our absence. We succeeding in subduing the temple. Subduing the temple inside the Tower of Bab Bad Badbil. Um, we took many alive, but completed those who were already into our custody. There were numbers care has grown exponentially. The increased conditions has made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here. And so we have petitioned the aid from allied nations. Some understandably hesitated to proper assistance, particularly those who were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant the refugees treatment, uh, which the assist of your fellow scions. We endure to see them safely transported to seek and secure the templing. We'll all be terribly recalled. Oh, no, not at all. All of the sheltered to attend those birds' treatment has begun, and enough heroes have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is another such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it's a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If it's not for Alphon and Alfred's timeless assistance, I dare to say none of them would be with us today. In the light of the recent development, have the Alliance leaders come to any decision of Garland? Given the treatment of reparations of what have happened here, I will take the time to determine what will be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep the close watch over the Providence. We have another news to share. Shortly after Anna was defeated, we received reports of each of our tower has vanished. For mercy and process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Tavinir. Those were trapped within have been rescued and received treatment. To haste this, and though the beast tribes have received instruction in the magic needed to cure the tempting. Master Matoria is no doubt thrilled the Mother Poxy afford her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful on her ongoing effort, as those of our comrade near far. As for the congregation, several of our members has been granted to leave to the return to their homeland after the transfer to the temple has been completed. Lucy and I will remain along the small force to continue the offering aid to those here in Garland. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call this land home. I believe that's counted and recreate events here. So, what of the moon? And these rabbits, really small people, and the Zodiac is dead, and he is dead, and he is walking around, and final days. Gods, are prepared. Your victory will mark the end of our troubles. There is such much you do not know. But an alliance leader must be told. Would you be willing to contact in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send forward. We also release our fellow citizens from their permanent duties. They may return to Chalet. Your energies are better spent to finding me to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mr. Scarley, thought still in man, has been moved to Brendan to give in into Taruto's care. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing them both on our return. Let's be on the way. One last thing, if I may. After you confronting with Zodiac, you said Sinus took his leave, and in all likelihood returned here to government. I have no mind to dispatch scouts to try to ascertain where he's whereabouts, but his wish to ask if you believe the merit in doing so. If they found him, they will not likely to live to tell a tale. If you're expecting a trail of a destruction to follow, you won't find one. Or the last one, an admirable but future effort. Well, I would say the first one. If they found him, they will not coming back. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soul to pursue the search speed would be sending them to the death. Pray forget I instead in just motion. While on the subject of Syrinos, the 10 Legion has made official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and they condemn his role in the Emperor's downfall. His very title have become a source of shaming among his fellow subjects, and it's continued to use and serve only high-hindered relation of the foreign nations. For this reason, he have been dispatched and declared Sirius Vitalos Glavios outcast of the enemy of the government. Foundation is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems that he not but his bloodlust keeping company. Better that than an army. An army to see it seated. At any rate, I would not keep you longer. I pray for your safety to Charlemagne. Oi. Alright. Let's go back to Charlemagne then. And when we here, we can do, let's see here. This is, yeah, 84. And 84. Wait, we got some pants too. I know. There's a pants somewhere. This is 82. No, wait. No, that's a hat. Oh, we already have the pants. Oh. Oh well. Never mind then. Let me do... First we equipping this. And then we do this. Oh. There. Oh, there I been wrong. Ah, who cares? And then we run this way. Welcome back, Marcus! You've been terribly worried about you! Thought it's a plane I have caused my own fair share. Worry of that, I apologize. Henry called me on the day you entered Tower Bell. Her plead were painful to disturb. It was... I knew at once she required a vessel to carry her well. What came after feels like a dream, better remember. So wait, I mean... Yeah, that's a plot hole. When I regained consciousness, I was in Arches and Frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted. In the fact I could only laugh, for it was a moment I understood Raha, warness for the Tower of Soot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Through we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world. I am curious to know what else took place upon the moon. Oh well. Final days! Ah, perhaps we should wait for others to join us to give you account. Let us recreate our main hall. They arrive. Yeah, let's wait for them. Should I keep you waiting? Not at all, we understand you have been quite busy. Will Uriani not joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, so Marcus can explain better than I. The final day as befall our morts. And are we to escape via the moon, the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. How do we stop this? Unfortunately, there are no answers at the present. In the case, Sirius current have grown stunning as was the case in the time of our. The solution would be to alter the flow of ether through the entire star. The agent accomplished this by summoning a Zodiac, and sacrificed half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task to end fighting the undealing cataclysm of the final days, a feat which even the Amaratos could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we could only clues in Maris marriage bill. Still, there much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what caused it. The final days are marked by the corruption of Amatori's creation's magic, which is but we command no such power, which invites a question: what havoc in store in us for us? If we knew that, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some scramble of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the forum. Then, having worked with the Lopris in secret all this time, they surely have more to call us. Forgive me later, but I got urgent news. The forums is now public assembly of the palace outside. Some sort of announcement. Falls up to now. There's only one way to find out.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of elves. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Oh! Thank you, Warwick, for donation to charity.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, Those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look! Can we get up? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. In the annexes. Yes. Let's get over there. Here. The courier tells me the former made travel moments announcement, so there's to be a great exodus. I will remind of my narrow escape from the Isle of Whale. Oh yeah, right. I gave him well, revelation of the running mixture of released and regret. After, why me? I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? The Toshops forticked over the cosmic morality of lacking their fort. I used that. Now I remember her. Where What about we get through this together? And no, who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There is no harm to pray as this much. But enough of my ramblings. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Tie to your chamber. A visitor is coming knock on your door. Who could it be? Alice? Tancred? You stole her? Oh my god, you get to choose who it is.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion. I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least, and one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too.
Short earlier, in the Almigo quarters.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Meanwhile, in Ishgard.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Oh, there him.
Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh no. But this is not good. But we will see what's happening next time, because it's late and I'm going to bed. And thank you, Super Lenny, for donation to good causes, to OP So yeah, but anyway, so I'm gonna play this tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'm gonna play around 1 o'clock, I think. When I come home, I should go out do some errands tomorrow. But we will continue then to see what will happen and what happens. So I will see you guys then. Bye. Thank you for watching.